Hey Steven. Hey Redneck. Hey Podrock. How is everyone? Yeah. Oh, I have. God, sound is just quiet. Ah, let me train my perks. How long does that take? Got a job for this game? Well, you better pick it up. Ah. It's just buying perks with gold. Oh. 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 There's the center of the map? How would I do that? Wait. Oh, it pushes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. For a match without using any perks, deal 350 damage in one match, and 2 matches with an assassin class character. I'll do a single 1v1 against you, Podrock. One. I'm doing one. I'm not gonna sit here and let you sweat all over me all day and make me hate this game before it's even officially released. We need custom game. Doesn't show me online. So, how is everyone today? we want to do? 3 or 4 stock? You're back from being a chode. Steven, you're always a chode.
Choose your character.
RJ and Nido sit here and spam all day, and then I go live and they disappear. Just kidding. Wait, you're Wonder Woman? I guess I could have done no perks.
Prepare yourselves.
Sorry if that was loud.
Oh, I hope this match is televised.
Do the thing, Bugs.
I'll take a whack at it. Great Hera! What's up, Doc? Alright, now you just made me stinking mad, Doc. I'll take a whack at it. I'll vanquish you!
I didn't mean to throw the pie on it. What's everyone been up to today? Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. This is gonna take forever, I feel like. I can have some coffee. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, why can't I do the dig in the ground thing?
I have been doing this far longer than you expect. You think I'll just stand by? Private Goddess!
Banana cream pie!
My sisters and I were born and raised for war. You don't stand a chance. This sword was crafted by the gods, and I shall use it to destroy you.
I buy it through Instagram.
Okay, Doc. You got me fair and square.
I think I can put 2 of these in the ground and like fast travel between them. I think I was doing it on accident yesterday. That was one thing I was wanting to test out at some point, but oh yeah, I'm sure you can. Until everything goes missing and he's got the phone. My up rocket finally worked. Yeah, I can fast travel between these. Sweet. That's good to know. Just blocked them.
Match point. Red team.
Best 3 out of 4.
If you haven't got your quest done yet, let me know. I'll make sure you can get it done. I did. Interesting. Bullshit. I didn't want to do that.
I'll take a whack at it.
What the fuck was that?
Defeat.
Alright, did you get it out of your system, Podrock?
My dream of a better world doesn't end here.
Play again.
Finish your quest. Good.
You.
I have toast to give. Yeah, it did take longer than I thought it would. I don't right now. There's supposed to be a bunch of people that wanted to play today, but no one's here yet. So. Oh, hey, Cheeto. I guess we can play with randos until more people show up. Well, let me know if it shows me online on your end. That's weird. It didn't count. Of course not. Cheeto, what are you up to? No friends online. Weird. Weird, man.
Choose your character.
If anyone else does want to play, let me know.
What's up, Doug?
Yeah. That's good beer. Ha 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 ha. Shut up, Kodo. GN.
Prepare yourself.
Batman main. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, and everything Kodo GN.
All right there, Wonder Lady, let's do this.
Here I come! To me!
Oh, you motherfuckers. How do I... Oh. I can get... Oh my god. This map sucks my taint.
team.
Not today.
What you want?
Oh. I need just a second, Kodo.
Defeat.
Bullshit. Magic K-Ball will Ninja Ring Kodo. Most likely.
Rematch? Okay.
I don't know, Pound Rock.
Choose your character.
Easy does it, old sport.
Is that why he has that like Batman Star thing on his name? Yeah, alright then. Furu's better.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh. What does the badge on yours mean? Also, this guy has been playing the absolute shit out of this game. Yeah.
Fingers crossed you actually present a challenge.
Well, let me guess, he's gonna spam the tornado over and over again. He didn't. Guess not yet.
What's up, Doc? I'll take a whack at it.
Oh, fuck off. Why? I don't understand why I can't, like, jump up and grab the wall. It's 3 fucking times it's happened now.
Sorry, Bez, not personal.
All I'm trying to do is down hammer.
Match point. Red team.
You know, they say the Tasmanian devil's in the Tasmanian detail. What's up, Doc?
Defeat.
Fucking sweats. Yeah, whatever. Because I want the gold.
Fresh.
Well, fuck you guys then. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Choose your character.
I'm debating on who I want to unlock once I have enough gold, but I don't know.
Okay, Mac, if you say so.
Yeah. Well, re-roll it. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it is. It ain't. That is shitty. Nino's fault. BK's fault? Oh. Is our game broke now, Podrock, or are you messing with stuff? No hurry, I'm just curious. I'll make sure it wasn't broke. Bro, look at this guy like all golded out and shit.
Prepare yourselves.
Spent a bunch of money. Oh.
To punch or not to punch? That is the question.
Hold still. Not today.
Got him.
Just for you.
Not what I wanted to do. Damn. Fucked him up. That was nice.
Watch your head. Hold still.
I don't even know what happened there.
You got me fair and square.
Gloves are off now.
No. Ah, it's so dumb.
Use a little strategy.
It won't let me.
Sorry, Bugs. I promise, I'm actually a big fan.
RJ, thank you.
Hey, have you ever had a dream that
We should discuss this over
that
some carrots.
you had
some-
you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do that you had you do you want you could do so you do you
How long is this?
him to do that you had you could you do you want
Hey Shadow,
you could do
how are you?
you do you want him to do that you had you could you do
I'm curious if it was Podrock or RJ.
so you do you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do
Thank you for the $10 donation though.
do that
I appreciate it.
you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do that you had
Oh my god.
you could you do you want
Thanks RJ.
so you do you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you
I hate this.
you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want
The original is pretty cute, but
you do you could you
whoever decided to loop it for
that you
5 or 10 minutes.
you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could
Oh my god, how long is it?
him to do that you had you could you do you want
We've got at least,
do so you
I mean at most 2 more minutes.
you want him to do that you had you could you do
Oh my god, I hit him with a pie.
do so you do you could you want him to do that you had
It's a 10-hour video.
you do you want
Damn.
you could do so you do you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do
Well, how is everyone?
you do you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could
I don't think I've ever wanted to smack a kid so much in my life.
you want him to do that you
I'm alright, RJ.
you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want
Oh my god, don't do that.
you do you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do that you had you could you do you want
Oh, this is a video that RJ donated for.
you want him to do that
The original is some little kid
you could you do you want
having trouble asking someone if they dream. Someone decided to loop it for 10 hours. And RJ donated and played it. Thank you for the donation though, RJ. It is appreciated. We're a quarter of the way there. It's over. Thankfully. Yeah, that was bullshit. Phoenix. Goes nowhere. Yeah. Phoenix, thank you. How are you?
Hi, guess
What?
what?
Bugs Bunny perk, lingering love. Hmm.
I am doing good.
Good. I was lurking in your stream.
But yeah, guess what?
What? Use all jumps, air dodges, and air specials with the. Oh, yeah.
I bought Smash Brothers Ultimate.
You got Smash Ultimate?
Choose your character.
Yeah, I've had a couple people ask me to play that recently. Maybe we'll play it this weekend.
I've never played any of the games. This is my first Smash game, Poggers.
Is that? In my experience, they take a little getting used to, but they're a lot of fun once you start getting the hang of it. That's for me personally.
I knew I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
You came in with a raid, Redneck? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Wait. Lingering love. Oh, we'll try it. Wow, alright. Yeah, I might next game.
I doubt I would ever play against other people, but I will defiantly play story in practice.
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, when we play, as long as Tag or Steven aren't in the lobby,
Steer clear of Tez's teeth. And
it doesn't get too sweaty or crazy. Nothing against Tag or Steven, but they're just entirely too sweaty and Smash to play against. That makes it not fun for anyone else. Yeah, no, it is shocking, right? Oh my god, I hate Taz. That stupid tornado. Fuckers.
What is squad celebration? This one squad
Force squad, I think.
Stop that spinning.
Can I get off the wall?
Match point. Red team.
Anyone get the number on that tornado?
Oh, fuck off.
Defeat. Management.
We're just getting sweated on today.
Play again? Okay.
Touch around and then reset your dashes.
Choose your character.
What's everyone up to today?
Let Operation Rabbit begin.
Tax dodge 173. Bring out 89. Don't want to talk about it.
Prepare yourselves.
Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
Really? I hate this map.
Moves are all mine. Stop this if you can.
You know, they say the Tasmanian devil's in the Tasmanian details.
Long distance. Your buns are getting kicked.
Oh, I barely missed that one. Oh my god, I got so lucky right there.
Match point. Red team.
He got me that time.
I'm still debating on playing that Mario Kart Open tournament today. I don't know though. For shits and giggles. I'd be so rusty though. Hey Galaxy. Can you? Oh my god, why can't I hit them? Are you Galaxy? Oh, I don't have any toast to give.
Choose your character.
No, Podrock.
What's up, Doc?
How long is this beta for? Is it closing down again, or is it just like staying up until the game officially releases? Definitely.
Prepare yourself.
Up until it launches.
This will be a laugh. Ha ha. You're under my protection.
What's up, Doc?
Coming down.
Did you see that save fall right through him? Like that save didn't affect him at all. That was bullshit. .5 hours. Yeah, this is your normal bedtime, isn't it, RJ?
Almost ready. Angry or very maybe both. Special delivery.
You want a nap?
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
It crossed my mind. I was up earlier than I wanted to be.
Match point. Red team. Match point. Blue team. Victory.
It looks like an actual copy of Smash.
No, please. You're
What do you mean, Redneck?
Let's go. Choose your character.
Oh, the cat. They seem to be doing better.
if you say so.
Shit, I have to run out and check my mail after this one. He just came in. Like he owns the place.
Prepare yourselves.
Say, Doc, did you see a carrot around here?
And they get to that point eventually.
My rules are for more than fighting. Pay attention now. This won't end well for you.
Got a kick in the head. What's up, Doc?
And it's got a trophy called "You're Getting Pretty Good." Yeah, it's pretty good. If son.
I'll take a whack at it.
Ain't that some shit? Lucky twats.
Stinking bad, Doc.
Now these are moves.
All because I couldn't grab the damn wall. Oh my god, do the thing. Are you kidding me?
Victory!
I've been doing this since before you was
Up, son. Let me go check my mail real quick.
you. Thank you. No, please. You're too kind.
I completed the quest. And alright. Hold on. Yeah, my mail. Why?
Choose your character.
Alright, my bad. I'm here. Hell, I'm losing it. Losing it, man. Sorry, Podrock. I'm trying to hurry. Redneck's fault. I'll try to clear my perks for this one, but
Defiant exploits.
I'm not gonna stress on it.
Prepare yourselves.
Feels not harder than ever before.
This will be a lot.
Yeah.
Music is an expression of love.
Oh god.
Here comes gravity.
Get up there, you twat.
I'll take a whack at it.
Spike specialist.
Or the crystal gem.
I coming at ya.
Oh my god, do the thing.
Match point. Blue team.
We have ourselves eradicated.
Fuck off.
Use his lip.
Victory.
We win. No, redneck, he just parties all night and sleeps all day.
Play again. Okay.
Easy quest. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, I got it. Let me just take that real quick.
I knew I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
You have 0 to do. Alright, well, say, hey, I'm out. Fuck you. You've already worked way over your hours. Why do you have to wait, like... They did both switch.
Prepare yourselves.
I just wish you'd be stern with them one time. Say, hey, I'm way over my hours. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for an approval all day on this email. I'm leaving. You got my number. That's... Like, wasn't it like a month or so ago they were like, oh, we don't want people going over their hours anymore, and we're gonna try to make that not happen. Oh, by the way, sit here for hours doing nothing, waiting on an email approval. Okay, that just... My hammer just went straight through him. Makes sense. It's funny how a lot of players, when they lose in this game, they switch to Taz. That's like everyone's, oh, I lost, let me go to Taz then so I can be a sweaty, spammy dickhead.
Match point. Red team.
Hey, Wing Catman.
The Tasmanian devils in the Tasmanian details.
Oh my god. If we get a fourth, we can do some 2v2s. We need a fourth though. I don't know if you can bring in an AI in a custom match or not.
Defeat.
What am I supposed to do there? There's like nothing I can do. It's not like I'd already used my jump, because I hadn't.
Rematch. Let's go. Choose your character.
Easy does it, old sport.
Facade, did you get your code for this game? Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to ask you to play right now, but... Yeah, it's cross-platform. Podrock's on PC right now.
Prepare yourselves.
Which is better, brownie or sandwiches?
I hate this map. I think it's might be one of my least favorites so far. Grab the fucking wall. Wing Catman, did you want to play today? There's also North American Open that just started in Mario Kart 8. I'm debating if I want to do the races or not. I can't. Is there a perk that, like, takes away your jump? What am I missing here?
Match point. Red team.
Well, at least he didn't eat me.
Oh,
Defeat.
that one is my bad, Podrock. It would not let me jump back up on the platform.
Like, what was that?
I don't have any toast. That's alright, Wing Catman. I don't know how long I'll play today anyway. Oh, bullshit. I gave you like 3 toasts at the beginning of the day.
Choose your
Don't
character.
suck my ass. And on the laptop. We've been through this.
Prepare for my death-defying exploits.
I know you are, Cheeto. A burrito, and now it's fun dip time. And I haven't had fun dip in forever.
Prepare yourselves.
Got it on Amazon.
Sure you don't want to walk away? Still!
Arrivederci.
I am gone.
By the might of Olympus!
Should have stayed home.
Doc,
Waiting for SmackDown. I hope Jeff Jarrett's there tonight.
Doc.
You thought you had me.
Motherfucker. I was trying to shoot that up. Fuck your shield. Oh, shit.
I will ensnare you. The lasso compels me.
Oh my god.
Match point. Blue team.
Lucky shot.
Victory.
Poor little maroon. So
Hey, Dino. How are you?
piece of cake.
I would buy a ticket to see Jeff Jarrett ref a tag match.
Again?
Old Savage doesn't want to. Yeah. I didn't see anyone under that name. What do you mean? No, I wouldn't. How long did you plan on playing Podrock? I don't know. Maybe I will do the Mario Kart stuff
Choose your character.
for funsies. I'm kind of debating on leveling up Harley Quinn. I do have a quest to win a match with an assassin. So I'm done. Right? Win 2 matches with an assassin class.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm gonna apologize in advance, Podrock, if this doesn't go so hot. I feel like I was doing okay with her though yesterday. I remember last time they
Prepare yourselves.
oh yeah, I do have the triple jump with her. The last wave, they did a open tournament. Then like the month after was the wave of tracks. And then like a week later they did another open.
Mr. Hammer.
Maybe they're doing that this time.
Hold still.
The hell is that thing?
Yeah, baby, you hit like a girl.
Coming down. Hey, that's not funny.
Oh my god. Is double teammate.
One more time.
Music is an expression of love.
Match point. Red team.
For you now.
Here we go.
Here comes gravity.
Match point. Blue team.
Crowd no sun. And stay down.
Oh my god.
Defeat.
Bullshit. Wait, that was $50 worth of rubies? I didn't know that.
Continue. Okay.
UKO's at like 80. Yeah.
Choose your character.
Great choice, Dollface.
That's annoying, Cheeto. A tad. Well, I don't blame you. I'd be disappointed too. Speaking of, I have one of those stupid Mysterio fusions. So, AK, his very first Mysterio fusion, got the fucking awesome Triple H DX card that I've been grinding my ass off to get super coins for. Remember yesterday I said, watch, I'll probably get one of the Rock cards since I have all three of them. Guess what card I got? The Rock. Like, what a fucking surprise.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Just you wait and see.
Did that not fix it?
Let Operation Rabbit begin.
I mean, if you're a fan of The Rock, they're nice cards, but I've got all three of them. There's 3 special edition Rock cards. Those 3 cards of The Rock are the worst 3 that you can get from the fusion. Like, they're the weakest ones. And of course, I got the weakest one out of the 3. Let's see, well, there's 20 cards available, and I got the weakest one out of all 20. And AK gets the one that I'm grinding my ass off for.
Yourselves.
Frustrating.
a lot of strength. I'm ready.
What's up, Doc? Your pie, monsieur.
I don't know why it wouldn't work with Harley. You got the rock. The reason I was saying that is because I have a second one that's going to be done here in just a few minutes. I remember I even said it on stream. Watch, I'll get one of these stupid rock cards. Fucking do it. Yeah, I might switch it up here soon. This game feels a tad sweatier today than it did yesterday.
Sorry,
Gloves are off now.
Is this one like kind of laggy? I don't know, it feels like it's a little laggy on my end right now. Southpaw Specialist. Oh, if I get the rock again, yeah, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, you can do one of the other fusions and it like takes the rock cards out. But you also have to spend or use a lot better cards to do it. Oh my god. That really missed both of them.
Defeat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, is this what it feels like to be Batman?
Whoa. That tweet is fucking huge.
Let's go!
Vince McMahon just tweeted, at 77, time for me to retire. Thank you, WWE Universe. Then, now, forever together.
Choose your character.
Yeah, no, that's real. Wow. That's huge.
Okay, Mac, if you say so.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, he just tweeted out that he's retiring. I'm missing my third perk. Lovely.
Stay lumberjack.
Well, I mean, the last news story from a couple weeks ago is pretty bad. I mean, it's possible, yeah, that they've found other stuff too, but yeah, that's it was one of those cases that everyone expected Vince to die before he retired. And I'm sure that was also his plan, but wow. Insane. 77, yeah. I mean, he's close to 77. His birthday is what? September, I think? If I remember right. I could be wrong. I know earlier this morning they announced Triple H was back in the executive vice president position, which that was huge news. Oh. I wonder if the stock's gonna plummet. It might. A lot of outsiders that have heavy stock invested in WWE are under this impression that Vince McMahon is the only one that can be successful at running a wrestling business on that scale.
Match point. Red team.
And one of the risks listed with their stock is how critical Vince McMahon is to the success of the company. So there's a good chance their stock can plummet today.
Do you have a catchphrase, Jake? Stretch it.
Truth, justice, and the other good stuff. Yeah!
Oh man. Alright guys, I don't have gold. I mean toast. Yeah, they were super sweaty. Well, did we do... I don't know what to do. I know that I'm not having much fun just getting sweated on over and over again in this game. Think you're not joining? Oh yeah, it's legit. They also posted a thing on their corporate website. I don't know. I think I might do the Mario Kart 8 tournament races thing. I'll play this tomorrow. I would like to play with friends if we can get at least 4 of us together.
Choose your character.
Vince McMahon's going to remain the majority shareholder. And if his stocks still remain Class B stocks, that still gives him majority voting power. It's very possible that he's remaining in power while retired. Oh no, let's do one more Pod Rock and see what happens. And I might switch games though. If you want. Perks. EF. Broken. Oh, I haven't selected yet.
Death-defying exploits.
Oh, you've got food in the microwave? No, it's fine, go ahead.
I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Okay, now it's broken.
Easy does it, old sport.
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
Oh.
Prepare for my death-defying exploits.
There we go. Yeah, or some hardcore shit's about to drop about Vince.
Prepare yourselves.
Hey, Cammy. How are you?
Howdy, bug.
Yeah, Potter.
I will ensnare you.
It's fun. Today's been a little sweaty, but other than that, it's fun.
See my target.
Kono. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Bitch.
That's gonna hoist the morning.
Feel the beat.
Now it's my time to shine.
Again, bozos.
Hip-hop gravity.
Justice.
Yeah.
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go to Supercard after this. I mean, we can also,
Blue team.
That was a lucky shot.
discuss what the fuck is happening. So shook. I'm
Match point. Red team.
Okay, Doc. You got me fair and square.
No one can resist the lasso of truth. You cannot escape.
oh bullshit.
Victory.
Poor little maroon. So thank you.
Sorry if I missed some chat.
No, please. You're too.
Rematch. Okay. Choose your character.
Decided that you did half of the assigned lengthy out of 100? Of course. Because you're a smart babe.
Prepare for my death-defying exploits.
What do you mean I keep randoming? Yeah, they announced that this morning. Magic 8 Ball is Kodo smart. If the 8 Ball doesn't get all of them. The same teammate every game. Yeah, that news story broke this morning.
The infants of our tribe are stronger than you.
How did that miss? Bullshit. Alright, Kodo. Good luck. Didn't do anything.
All right, now you just made me stinking bad, Doug.
That actually worked. Yeah, that's what the corporate article says. Co-CEOs. I have a feeling that's still temporary. But once again, we need to find out what happens to Vince's shares. Because it also says Vince is going to remain majority shareholder. And said something like, I hope to continue to have a positive influence on WWE or something like that, so...
Stop me this time.
Vince might still be in charge of shit. This might just be a surface thing.
Joke's on you. Never.
I'll take a whack at it.
Match point. Red team.
That's so frustrating.
Look out.
I'll vanquish you!
Match point. Blue team.
Oh, that was nasty.
Victory.
How about these
Alright,
carrots?
You seem to have met.
that's a good one to stop on.
It's a living.
Days Doyle TTV. Remember the other day I brought up that I bought a DVD last week because I was worried the prices were going to skyrocket. I got it for $6.29 shipped. Of course, someone made that account. So that DVD that I got last week that I said that maybe the prices might skyrocket was this. Probably RJ. I have my guess. Hey look, I even got a quest. What was the DVD? The McMahon DVD.
Choose your character.
Podrock, thank you for playing. You guys are friends. They might. I don't. I would say there's at least a chance. He's been the president of WWE the last few years. Alright, what should we switch to? Love the Wonder Woman. Sorry for holding you back for any. Shut up, Podrock. The reason we got so many sweaty opponents is because you have like 600 hours in this game already. You guys want to do the Mario Kart 8 races? I mean, yeah, we can. I probably won't do so hot, but we can try it. MKW, no. They're doing it this weekend and next? Weird. Steven, weren't you the one posting about it in Discord yesterday? Chick-fil-A grilled chicken wrap. I've never had Chick-fil-A. We don't have one close to me at all. I won't say never again, but... $50. I'll play for $50, yeah. Alright, love you too, Facade. Thank you. Damn it. Not allowed. Mac and cheese. Yeah, I got the page pulled up. So I want to give a shout out to Cammy. You guys should drop her a follow if you're not. No, it's alright, Cammy. I appreciate you wanting to do it, but I got it. Dadgummit. Alright, give me just a second to plug my Switch in. And we'll race. Cheeto, I don't think you can actually apply the S word when it's, you know, the girl I'm actually dating. I don't think it works like that. Throwing that out there. Alright, let me go take a quick whiz. Right on Wii U. I haven't played Mario Kart 8 in quite a while either. And I'm gonna play this tournament with my SNES style controller. He will, Cammy. He's full of baloney. You and this rando just dog shit? Oh, so I'm the one holding you back then, Podrock, is that what you're saying? Oh, once Thrilla's gone, I'm a pro at the game, suddenly. Oh, type in /poll and hit enter, and then it'll bring up a little box to set it up. Hey, it's something, Redneck.
Nani, here I am trying Smash and I see MKA.
Yeah, they're doing a North American Open tournament this weekend, so I figured I would hop in and do the races, even though I'll probably do terrible. But we'll give it a shot. Because fuck it, why not? Thank you for the bits, Phoenix. Wow. What a sweat. I voted.
I am playing classic on very low intensity cause I suck LOL.
Well, I mean, it's your first time ever playing. You'll get better the more you play. Alright, Cammy. The important thing is you learned. Oh hey, apparently it's Shawn Michaels' birthday. Hey Kat. Sorry, we're gonna start these races in just a minute. I'm just reading up on Vince real quick again. Someone sent me something. And I don't. Wait, your save gets reset. No, everything's supposed to carry over this time. Or do you mean from the closed alpha a couple months ago? Yeah, reset from that. Everything from this one is transferring over though. Yeah, no, they said during the closed alpha that nothing was going to transfer. Oh, Steven, I just saw that. I'm sorry, Steven. Yeah, everything's gonna transfer over this time. I know Steven wants in my lobby so he can sweat all over me. Loyalty scroll chest. Interesting. Vince sent out a message to talent confirming his departure, noting they wouldn't be seeing him, but he'd be watching them. And then concluding with a plug for SmackDown tonight. I don't know. I could be completely wrong, but I definitely feel like this is all surface and Vince is still technically in charge. Alright. You sent Shawn Michaels a happy birthday message? Nice of you, RJ. I should have did a warm-up race or two, but that's okay. Oh, fuck off. Nice drift. And had you dying so much? You bitch. Sorry, bud. I was gonna take out first from you there. Yeah, some games bring that out in me. Well, I was gonna shroom and then red shell, but they stole the shroom from me right before I used it. Bitches. Stay at home, play some games, Netflix, YouTube. Sunday is mine and Fasad's 1-year anniversary. We're gonna co-stream a few games. The only game I know for sure is Power Wash Simulator. I think we're gonna start with that now that it has a co-op mode. We're gonna play a few other things too. It is. But when I played it, it was single player only. They just had a big update last month that added multiplayer. Burger steaks, veggies, and fries. Oh, of course that still hit me. Steam. Redneck. Hey, tag. Cod's full of shit. Easy to do the Netflix and chill. Me and Cammy are doing Fall Guys tonight. You are full of shit, Cot. I might do some Supercard though. After these races. That way we can chill for a bit. We'll discuss the Vince McMahon news. Why join Fall Guys? You should. Why what, Steven? Oh my god. Even I have no idea what you're talking about. It's huge. Everyone expected Vince to die in that position. All the man knows is work. Like, I don't know. I agree. I don't. Come carry you. I'm just ready for the new wave to get announced. Yeah, it can be. You like Stumble Guys better? Some people do. Stumble Guys is a lot more beginner friendly, for sure. Yeah, right, Cut. Maybe we'll do Stumble Guys on Sunday. I'll have to see if Facade's up for it. Great. Next weekend, all the WWE skins drop in Fall Guys. Kodo said it's gonna be like 2 months. I said no, it'll probably be around SummerSlam. Alright, Tag. Well, Kat, if you do want to join us, more than welcome. I don't know, what did you do to him? Tag, why are you mad at Naito? Is it because he's British? Just throw his tea in the harbor. I hear they don't like that. Alright, Kat, that's fine. Nah. If they were Canadian, RJ, maybe, but they had an American flag. It's a common reason to be mad at Naito. I think my neighbor's cooking out. I can smell it coming in. Chicken nuggets.
Just beat Bowser with Mario. Sonic challenged me. I beat him and now it has unlocked.
Nice. So, what worked for me unlocking everyone was just doing one stock fights. Like, not in any kind of special game mode or anything. I would just do one stock fights. And then you get someone that challenges you after. That's what worked for me anyway. Tried vocals earlier. I should have a spectate round coming up because I need to grab a monster. Playing 99 stocks.
I am playing classic mode. So use a fighter of my choice. Fight and complete 6 fights, then defeat boss.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a monster. Let's piss everyone in the tournament off and vote Baby Park. $30 minutes to 30 days. Nasty sumbitch redneck. Being a bad boy. Alright, Nick. Like I always say with these tournaments, I know I'm not going to finish top 8 or whatever it is, or top 20. I just always like to, you know, set a score in day one, and then my goal each day is to do better than I did the day before. Wait, what? Am I get Minecraft tonight?
I'll be here on alert.
Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Rift, Mario. Home low on my Minecraft. Cammy, what are you up to? Are you laughing at my learn command? Eating lunch. Oh yeah, you did bring up Chick-fil-A. Eidolon Conan. Shit. Everything's fine. Fucking banana. Don't argue with a woman that wants to eat out, you would. Oh, hey, Momo. Alright, Redneck. I'll be here. Shit. No, Nido, we love you. I mean, you're a bloody wanker, but other than that, I love you. I thought we were in lap 3. Bitch. Who put that train there? Bullshit. You did, RJ? I think I'm playing the whole tournament with this controller too. So it's a bit of an adjustment. I do love this controller though. Awesome. Oh, Cammy, I didn't tell you what got delivered to my house yesterday by UPS, did I? Hey, Lethal Prime. Train's always been there. He should be called LeChode. Got him. Oh my god, Tony Khan tweeted out, "Thanks to you wrestling fans and your great support of AEW. I'm grateful to now be the longest tenured CEO in pro wrestling." Wow. What a dick. That's fucking hilarious. You're just typing it. I don't know. I need to hear what Brandon Thurston has to say about it before I fully freak out. I feel like there's a technicality that leaves Vince in charge. And that's the fact that he has Class B stocks. Kind of sus what Lethal Prime said. I mean, it was worth a shot asking. Here's a note that went out to talent. To all WWE superstars, as I approach 77 years old, and then in parentheses, OMG, am I really that old? I feel it's time for me to retire. I've thoroughly enjoyed sharing my passion, wisdom, and love of this business with you. No longer will you see the smiling, docile, level-headed, calm presence of Gorilla every week. You are all WWE Global Ambassadors. Carry the WWE flag wherever you go. Wave it high and proud and bust your ass to be all you can be as a person and a performer. One other thing. I won't be with you, but I'll be watching. Remember to keep your hands up, grab a hold, and sell. By the way, SmackDown airs live tonight at 8, 7 Central on Fox. Man. Crazy. I do have TTV in my name on Switch. Sweetie Chode. Momo, the hostess cake. Momo! Yeah, I mean, it's still huge news, but... According to Brandon Thurston, he's retiring from everything, including creative. But he makes a point to say that he's still majority shareholder, which means technically, as far as business goes, he still holds the most power. Technically. Unless his shares convert to Class A stocks, which is what the general public and other investors can buy. The only people that have Class B is Stephanie, Triple H, and Vince. I think Linda has like 1%. Shane sold all of his. Triple H doesn't have any at all. Stephanie, Linda, and Vince. Well, fuck my ass on lap 7. No one can sell. Yeah, Cammy, a huge update that fucks survivors in the ass till they can't walk. I don't know, Redneck. Maybe Whisper. Yeah, I don't want to get a big political debate started in chat. Well, that's why I said whisper it first. Then if it's, yeah. Whisper it first, and if it's something that can be talked about in chat, then yeah. Go ahead and whisper it to me, on deck. Or whoever. Brock left SmackDown. Oh man. Drainage. It's out of nowhere. I feel super stuffed up. And it's lovely. Oh yeah, I see it from Alvarez. From several sources, Brock Lesnar's left SmackDown. Interesting. My shit will work. Yeah, it's not political. It's pretty fucked up, though. I don't know. That's a tough call. It's not gonna get anyone in trouble. It's just more of a, you know, stream's supposed to be fun, uplifting, and try to get your mind off the bad news for a little bit. You know what I mean? We're here to have a good time. Try to. Look at those numbers. What numbers? You're here to get drunk. Me too. Are you talking about the scores? Every 4 races, the lobbies get remixed. You know, welcome to Atlanta Remix. Hey. Oh, I mean, Brock's under contract. Oh. Are you still up, RJ? RJ? Have you been doing those mathematics? The math amphetamines. Damn it, RJ. I'm just kidding. You're a good kid. You wouldn't do those things. Safe to say I'm definitely going to tune into SmackDown going on my laptop when it comes on. Very curious. Melly Bless. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that link there will give you the tournament codes for this weekend and next, if you would like to participate. Damn. I hit them both, but I was hoping to knock them off. I'll take a second. I suppose. What race am I even on? I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna go pee while I have a chance. Because we're in between. Back just in time. Anyone that was curious about what Redneck was talking about earlier, just a pretty gruesome murder that took place. It wasn't anything political or anything, but thanks, RJ. What is that, Cheeto? I'll have to look here in a minute. Wow. Thanks, Lakitu. I didn't even see that there. Bitch. Oh my god. We're falling apart. Hey Dwayne. How are you? Thanks, man. I need it. Oh my god. Psych. And that be some shit. I tweeted at Brandon Thurston, but take care of the zoo. Oh yeah. Oh, welcome back. I missed you. Oh, everyone missed you. You bitch. So many his. I knew what you meant. Yeah. Give her a bite. Oh, I thought we were lap 3 again. It's going alright. She cried in agreement. Or puppy. What's that about a motherfucker? Yeah. Can you play what, Fall Guys or Mario Kart? Well, right now I'm in a... It's the North American Open, a little tournament being held by Nintendo. If you go to that link, it'll give you the code. Now, a majority of the time, I'm just playing worldwides where anyone can join. But every once in a while, I'll play these tournaments when Nintendo has them. If you want to add me as a friend, Dwayne, on your Switch, type in !FC, and that will give you my friend code. Thanks, Steven. Alright, Cammy. And if you want to send me a friend request, Dwayne, go ahead. Because almost any other time that I'm playing Mario Kart, I'm playing with viewers. To your bar? You ain't got no damn bar, Redneck. Redneck's hammered already. Oh my god, we're falling apart. Oh, you've already added me? Okay. Yeah, there's no way to join friends in the tournament. I mean, we might get lucky and get put in a lobby together, but... As soon as these tournament races are over, I'm actually going to go to Supercard for a bit. There's a few things I need to do there. We're going to talk Vince McMahon and SmackDown. Are you playing on original hardware? I mean, it's been a very long time since I have, but that was one of the first video games I ever owned. I played it a fuck ton as a kid on Super Nintendo and loved it. Races aren't taking forever though. They need to hurry up, man. Panna Cotta de Confianza. Thanks for the follow. The RT gives you a headache. I mean, I think the biggest issue is Super Mario Kart, like, even playing it, I've played it on both the Switch and through emulator on my Wii U. It definitely takes some getting used to, but once you get the controls down a little bit and the feel of the game, it's still fun. There's just definitely a bigger learning curve compared to the more modern ones. Brock's last match on Raw was 20 years ago? That can't be right. Oh, maybe. Because he was on SmackDown mostly after the brand split. I know there was that one night a few years ago he was supposed to have a match on Raw. But then, like, something happened before the match started. I'm Brock stole your wife. Now I get the meatball marinara with double pepper jack and some parmesan. It can be a little messy, but I would make love to it. Now I'm craving one because I haven't had one in forever. That was what, 16, 15 or 16? Does Facade know that I would make love to a sub? Yeah, I think she can hear. It's the first one, Dwayne. The very top one. That's the only one that's active. And then tomorrow will be the second code. Anything with cheese on it. That's, yeah, pretty accurate. I mean, you know, most couples, they go with chocolate syrup or whipped cream in the bedroom. No, I'm gonna have a can of spray cheese. Only kidding. You nailed it, Chino. Yeah, that was actually the original. Before it was a Twitch Global emote, I think. I think it became a global in 2018. Yeah. Nice, Dwayne. Yeah, I know. Gets pretty sweaty in the higher levels, unfortunately. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if the wife wants to play some of that on Sunday, though. Maybe. She's still begging for puppy. Shook her head. Maybe try on a different platform, Nido. Well, it's mine and Fasad's 1-year anniversary, Momo. So me and her co-streaming some things Sunday. Fortnite might be one of them. Try Switch, yeah. Yeah, crazy, ain't it? Yeah, she was hanging out for a few weeks before that. It'll be a year that we officially wow, Momo, wow. Like last week was a year ago that she initially reached out to me on Twitter via DM and tried to seduce me. Maybe it was a couple weeks ago, but that was recently. Like 2 weeks. Oh. And I was like, hey, it's that cute Mario Kart girl. Sliding into my DMs. Oh my god. No, you DM me first. Don't. No, Don't try to flip it. You want to play what, Steven? How many races do I have left? I'm about to quit with like the last however many. Tournament, oh my god. Damn it, Cheeto. Well, I'm going to do a little super card just for a short bit. I know me and Cammy are doing Fall Guys tonight. Where were you earlier for multi versus Momo? And I still didn't look to see what number race this was. Working. Well, Nino, here's the thing. Instead of seeing it as giving up, see it as taking a break. And yeah, go with some single player games for a bit. I also get, that's why I've been golfing and like doing GTA on PS4. I'm mostly by myself in those. There's exceptions here and there, but really gorgeous yourself on all the food and throws up. Sad. Race 20. I know, I figured at a certain age, and yeah, I'm bringing up age talk, and I'm a boomer, and blah blah blah. Like, getting stuck in a game forever is not worth it. Just Google it. You're going to be so much happier. I'm not saying Google it right away. Try to figure it out for a try to figure it out for a little bit. And then just Google it, man. It makes the game so much more enjoyable. It'd be different if you were using a walkthrough from the very start of the game to figure everything out. But if you've gotten so far on your own and one part has you stuck, and you can't figure it out after 15, 20 minutes, just Google it, man. I promise you, you will enjoy it so much more instead of getting frustrated and end up hating the game. Yeah, we've been talking about it, Smurf. Where did you read Kevin Dunn is gone? I haven't heard that yet. We know about Vince. Brock walked out of SmackDown. Take hype. We're going to switch over to Supercard here in just a few and discuss everything going on. Honestly, I'll probably do it after this race. So my score is shit anyway. Yeah, son. People talking, yeah. And I'm actually waiting on WrestleNomics to go live. So the way that the stocks work, alright, the corporate press release said that Vince is going to remain majority stockholder. Oh, WrestleNomics is live.
He writes, as I approach, I don't know, I was going to do the Vince voice. As I approach 10 years old, I feel it's time for me.
He has what's known as Class B stocks that only him, Steph, and Linda have. And that gives him majority voting power over all the other stockholders. So if he still remains with Class B stocks, then that means Vince McMahon still holds all the voting power in WWE, even if he's not CEO.
Most importantly, I would like to thank our fans for allowing us into your homes every week and being your choice of entertainment. I hold the deepest appreciation and admiration for our generations of fans all over the world.
So I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is just a surface thing. Okay, Facade.
He goes on. Our global audience can take comfort in knowing WWE will continue to entertain you with the same fervor, dedication, and passion.
Yeah, this guy that I'm listening to right now, he also reported that this guy's usually a fairly legit source.
And co-CEO Stephanie McMahon and co-CEO Nick Khan as the majority shareholder.
That Vince is retiring from all roles, including head of creative.
Personal thanks to our
I don't know.
partners, shareholders, and board of directors for their guidance and support through the years, then now forever together. That is the press release. Brandon Ross, the light shed analyst who covers WWE.
I'm only going to listen to this for a few.
At 416, that Vince is fully gone from WWE as an executive. This includes his role as head of creative in addition to his CEO role. I asked WWE spokesperson, told me that is correct. We can talk about the stock. We can talk about
Xenoblade Chronicles? Yeah, go for it.
Let's go. There was a meeting at 5 p.m. Eastern with all staff. It was basically just Nick Khan and Stephanie McMahon reviewing the statements that were already put out.
Prognos shows
This report from
Summer
Mike
Blade.
Johnson, who says that they were told, PW Insider was told that Vince McMahon's retirement decision was privately made about a week or so ago. One source told PW Insider that the final decision was made around 10 days ago. So that would be around July 12th or so. PW Insider was told that the decision was made to place Stephanie McMahon and Nick Khan into the co-CEO role shortly after it was clear that McMahon would be exiting. The timing of releasing it on a Friday afternoon was obviously...
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that Dunn might end up out, but...
WWE closed at $66 today. PW Insider is told it was a very
Okay,
close
hold on.
that new and shockwaves are still registering within headquarters and beyond. There is a lot of shock among those in the company, especially among longtime employees. They never truly believed there would be a day where they worked without Vince McMahon. Kevin Dunn and Bruce Pritchard are the point people running tonight's SmackDown taping in Boston. New
There you go.
CEO
Bruce
Stephanie
and
McMahon
Kevin.
Triple H are both backstage at tonight's SmackDown taping, so obviously everyone is going to defer to them as well. PW Insider has not heard that Nick Khan is there. Vince McMahon was not present at all today in Boston and will not be officially involved in the creative process going forward. We are working to confirm how the creative team will work going forward. It's worth noting that
This guy will address Vince's stocks, and that's what I really want to hear.
reportedly has left the building. He was previously scheduled to appear on SmackDown. There was a Paul Levesque is back press release this morning that now becomes ambiguous.
Hot Pursuit
Announcing that Paul Levesque will
remastered
be taking over
on the Switch. I didn't know that.
overseeing talent relations from that's the role that John Laurinaitis previously had. And I just want to add too before I'll let you talk one second, Jesse. There's a number of Form 4s that came out today. They are to cover tax liability, as indicated
Come on, IRS.
with the code F that is on this form.
That's a rock card, I swear to God.
Numerous W executives have made stock transactions here. These are
Already got it.
routine
It's just
stock
giving me cards I've
transactions
already
that
got.
happen every July. I know it looks suspect to happen today, coinciding with the timing of Vince McMahon announcing his retirement. But I believe that these are to cover tax liability. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
literally,
gonna have SmackDown on my laptop.
say, and
I
this
bet
happens.
SmackDown pops a good rating tonight.
Looking at these kinds of forms for years, that this happens every July. So I don't think this is meaningful. Are you going to SmackDown tonight, Jesse?
No, Brandon, I was totally unaware WWE was actually in Boston tonight. I knew they were coming some point, but it really wasn't until you just read that Mike Johnson report where I was like, oh, yeah, they're in Boston,
Yeah.
aren't they? Because, I'm going to the RH.
That could be a fun night out.
And then there's Dynamite is in Worcester on Wednesday night. But I
Yeah, definitely be
I
fun.
should probably be there, Brandon. Shouldn't I? Shouldn't I be boots on the ground? Shouldn't I be backstage trying to figure out where Brock Lesnar is or
Yes.
who's running the show? But yeah, I mean, it's funny, the Paul Levesque news dropping this morning, right? In hindsight, looks like a pretty interesting tell. But we had been hearing rumors about Paul Levesque coming, regaining some power in WWE. There was that report about how he was telling people backstage NXT that he was back, and it was, he's back in charge. And
We're not gonna listen to this forever, I promise.
The reports we got was that still Shawn Michaels running NXT, but
For non-wrestling fans that are here, though, this is like really huge news.
my take was, okay, John
That
Laurinaitis
came from out of nowhere.
NDA scandal with Vince. He's gone, and that seemed to be pretty consistent reporting after the first story broke in the Wall Street Journal that John
Not on
Laurinaitis
stream.
is
I don't know,
likely
Kai.
to return.
We're watching SummerSlam and the Ric Flair pay-per-view, so I don't know.
Just gonna ride out the storm. When Paul Levesque got promoted this morning officially, my reaction was, it's really interesting that John Laurinaitis is just totally getting the axe here, while Vince McMahon, who's accused of essentially the exact same transgressions as John Laurinaitis, and a lot of
Well,
other
the
stuff
thing,
John
a lot of people
Laurinaitis
think Nick Khan just wants to get it so he can sell it and make a couple
now,
billion.
Obviously, we have the new information, which is that it doesn't look like Vince is going to skate. I think what everyone is talking about right now is a few days ago, Vince was. Do you swear on WrestleNomics? I want to do a direct quote.
Yes.
Okay. A few days ago, Vince McMahon was out on SmackDown right after the first Wall Street Journal story.
June 17th.
Kind of, yucking it up. Was that June 17th? Was more than a month ago. Wow, it feels like that was only a few weeks ago. But June 17th, he's out on SmackDown after the first Wall Street Journal story. He's confident. He walks backstage and he yells "fuck 'em" to everybody apparently. And so we go from that to today, where he is now all of a sudden, I'm old and retired, and I'm 77, so I'm stepping away. See you later. What happened between now and then? And
Yeah,
the
you're an
question
indie
is,
nerd, Kai.
What is still to come about this situation? Are there
Just
more
kidding.
details that we don't know about, that the board might be aware of, that prominent business partners might be aware of, that is about to drop? Does the Wall Street Journal have more information? There's stories about Real Sports on HBO with Brian Gumbel. That's another one that I think people are
I
curious
forgot about
happened.
that too, yeah.
Big, huge bomb that's worse than anything that we've had so far about Vince yet to drop. I think that's what most people are thinking right now at this moment.
Yeah.
I think it's most likely that WWE saw that it was going to be difficult for them to cooperate with business partners and and W has its media rights negotiations, live rights negotiations for Raw and SmackDown coming up next year, and maybe somewhat in process already. I would think that it would be more. We talked about this on Sunday. I think it would be more difficult to negotiate a favorable TV rights deal for WWE when you've got this scandal with Vince looming in the background. Who knows what else more news is still to be reported? Who knows who might come forward and tell stories about their, interactions with Vince. We will take questions if you have any questions. I do see we have one from Danny. Who asks, what time will Kevin Dunn exit stage left? So Kevin Dunn is the executive producer for WWE, who it has been believed, by me, and I've heard it as well from people who have worked with them. That's the Stephanie side, and doesn't get along with Kevin Dunn, and I think Dave Meltzer has said that the day this would be years ago, but when the assumption was that Stephanie and Triple H would take over after Vince, the assumption was that as soon as they did, Kevin Dunn.
Your neighbor's kid was talking to you, wanting to play some Fortnite.
Don't know. We'll see. Who's going to be the head of creative? The press release from earlier today about Triple H being back makes him a leading candidate to me, but I would think Bruce Pritchard is in the running as well.
And if Triple H is head of creative, that'd be amazing.
If Paul Levesque was in the running, and he got promoted today, it's not like he got promoted like a few weeks ago. That announcement happened today. Wouldn't you think that he would be announced as the creative person? Like he's filling in Johnny Ace's role, which is as EVP of talent role.
Okay.
Different than a creative role. I'm sure he might have some authority in creative at the moment, but if you're WWE, wouldn't you want Triple H to be, if he was going to eventually take over that role, wouldn't you just announce today as part of Vince is retiring, Triple H is going to take up his head of creative position? I think the general public would see that as a positive step, or at least people would have more confidence in Triple H kind of taking over than the current mystery box that we don't know. Is it going to be Bruce Pritchard? Is it going to be Paul Levesque? Is it going to be Paul Heyman? Is it going to be Jeff Jarrett? There's a lot of people backstage to debate that. We've talked about this a lot on this show, Brandon, about what's going to happen when Vince is gone. I'm a firm believer in the Vince chaos theory, where that Vince the dictator is dead. The bloody revolution to become the bloody struggle to become the next dictator has just begun, and the knives are going to be out with all of these people trying to assume control and authority over this company, and especially over the creative end of it.
Yeah. I imagine there'll be some sort of meeting that we'll hear about. We're talking right now. If people end up, watching or listening to this after the fact.
Excuse me.
It's now 6:14 p.m. Eastern.
I want Jeff Jarrett in everything.
I imagine there'll be some sort of meeting with talent.
Just kidding.
With at least Stephanie and Triple H. And then maybe there'll be news coming out of that. Alex Sherman from CNBC has tweeted, and I wish I could put it on the screen, but I don't have it ready here. But CNBC's Alex Sherman, who also did some reporting when the Wall Street Journal story originally came out on WWE, sort of expressing skepticism. Let's see if I can find it so I can read exactly what he said. But it's understandable, especially if you reflect, and I don't know that he's even reflecting on this, if you reflect on WWE's history of things like Pat Patterson. I think Pat Patterson being, out of power, but actually still working in the background. So Alex Sherman tweeted about an hour ago, saying Vince McMahon wouldn't have anything to do with WWE because he no longer holds an executive title at the company is like saying John Malone will have nothing to do with the future of media. So could it be that Vince, and that's a question that I wanted to know right away, because we saw Vince step down as CEO and chairman of the board, but he remained head of creative. So certainly fathomable that he would step down from these executive roles while continuing to work on creative.
That's heaven to you, Cheeto.
Or in W Media Relations, he's not continuing as head of creative. I think other reporters have been told that too.
It was my reaction. It was my reaction at first when the story broke and we got the original kind of release statement from Vince McMahon. It says he's stepping down as CEO and chairman of the board of WWE, which he had kind of basically already resigned temporarily from. He stepped down already. This was kind of like a permanent confirmation of that. And the cynic in me was just like, all right, so this
I'm
doesn't
Tom
actually
3DS, Wii/Wii U.
creative, which I think is the much more significant role to the average.
I could get by with that if I had to.
Just to quickly interject here, if we go back and look at the press release that announces Vince's retirement, in particular, both chairwoman and co-CEO Stephanie McMahon, I read this sentence here to be saying Stephanie is now the permanent chairwoman of the board at WWE. That's how I understand that.
And that's how I understood it too. It really wasn't until I saw Brandon Ross, of all people, to kind of confirm that he's out of creative, which I think is the much. I mean, to the business sense, it's maybe I don't know which role is bigger, him as CEO or and chairman of the board, or him as head of creative. I think for wrestling fans, head of creative, obviously, but it is kind of like a confirmation, I guess, that he is stepping down for a period of time. Now, does he come back? That's tough to say. It depends on the pressure. It depends on. It's too hard. It's too early to say. We don't know what these if there are more allegations coming out that finish him off for good.
Again, I think if the key to this decision is business partners were signaling that this was not going to be okay keeping him on, it would be if that's the case, which I think is quite possible, and I think that's the strongest lever. You know, we talk about last Sunday, the hierarchy of W influence, it's Vince at the top, and right underneath that, it's business partners, most especially NBC Universal, Fox, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, people like that. If business partners are signaling that we don't feel good about this, and I think it's time for him to retire.
All right.
It would be very foolish if people at WWE allowed him to continue to still actually be involved, because it would go against the very thing that they're very surprised.
It would be like Dixie Carter still secretly employing Vince Russo when Spike told them not to, right? It would be the exact same thing as that. Yes. Now, something really notable to me about this is, so the NDA story comes out, the first one, June 17th, the Wall Street Journal story comes out. What happens that, you get the story about him stepping down as CEO, whatever. What happened that night? He went out on SmackDown and he popped a big rating, and he didn't do anything, right? He just came out and introduced John Cena, or he just did a quick introduction, and he came out and did that, and he popped a rating, and ratings went up across the board for all WWE's product, programs that week and the week after that. He milked up he milked the controversy around him for ratings. So to me, Vince McMahon's retirement.
Hey, Lillian, busy ass Dave.
He would want to milk that for all it's worth. He should. I have a big announcement. He should be. I haven't seen anything yet.
That's a good point.
It doesn't sound like. I believe we just read from the PW Insider report that Vince was not present at all today in Beantown and will not be officially involved in the creative process going forward. That's what he wrote.
I know.
So I don't expect Vince to be on TV. I do expect the rating to be higher, just because.
Oh, I definitely do.
No, we're gonna start with you, Sunzer.
I mean, maybe the biggest of the year. But my point I'm making is that Vince, I think, would want to milk this. Everything we know about him would suggest that, including what he did last month, and yet he didn't. That makes me think that the business partners are uncomfortable with him being on television and are uncomfortable with his leadership. I think that's a big tell to me that Vince is just, he's gone without any pomp or circumstance.
What else is weird is Raw is at Madison Square Garden on Monday.
That to me is
the Titus thing was very weird. Have you
in hindsight,
the Titus segment?
You would think that Vince want a big retirement farewell at MSG.
Like somebody, it looked to me.
That makes me think that something big is going to drop, like even more.
Hey, we love everybody message. Total non sequitur to open
Coffee and cup of yogurt. Just cleaning out my son's chode because we fixing to chode out and two chode.
And this is a little bit of damage control. But no, I mean, and if the PW Insider report is accurate that this was a decision made around 10 days ago, then that was made well before Titus O'Neil went through the curtain on Raw. A question for Mr. Warren Hayes. So how meaningful is it that Vince continues to be majority shareholder? What kind of power does he keep? I believe. So Vince is the largest shareholder. And
This is what I want to hear.
He's referring to himself as the largest shareholder in the press release. Which is what exactly does he say here? He says, as the majority shareholder, I will continue to support WWE in any way I can. So that's indicating to me that he's letting you know he's still going to be a shareholder. I think that's sort of strategic to mention that, to say, hey, look, I'm not getting out of the company. I'm not selling my stock, or we're not selling the company to an acquirer or something like that. He's the largest shareholder. He has the majority of votes. He has about 80% of the voting power. Most obviously, that means he's going to be able to decide who the board of directors are, or he's going to be able to approve the board of directors every April. Every April, WWE has its annual shareholders meeting. I guess he could come back, but I don't. Again, as we just sort of discussed, the reasons why we don't think that's going to happen, mainly because of business partners. And if he's not an executive, and if he's not like secretly operating WWE from his yacht, I don't think he's going to have any real power if we can accept face value as face value. Do you agree with that, Jesse?
I agree with the logic that you're using, Brandon.
But this is pro wrestling.
I don't know. Maybe I'm psychologically traumatized by Vince in a way that, like, I'll never rule him totally out of the picture, and I'm wary of doing that because I don't want to be, proven wrong by how low can they sink ethically. I think the point you raised about if he was being pushed out through business-to-business partners, which are the backbone of WWE, I think it's interesting to think that if WWE was
It's
still
understandable, Nino.
consumer to business relationship, that Vince might not have to leave because he wouldn't be under the same kind of necessary pressure that these billion-dollar TV deals put in front of him and these other, powerful corporate partners that they have with. And so I think that
Yeah, he's a damn drunk, Cammy.
if I were to
This
gun
kid.
to my head, I would say that I would expect him to no longer be with the company going forward, but I'll never rule him out. Again, I aforementioned am the believer in the chaos theory with post Vince McMahon, and it's possible that if things are totally off the rails and they're bleeding viewers at a tremendous rate, it can easily be sold that the only person that can fix this is our current largest shareholder and the guy everyone respects, which is Vince McMahon. And that's the kind of leverage for him to come back. That's a way I can see him to come back in a way that would potentially be approved by these, cable companies that are paying WWE money. But that's just an idea.
Right. I do want to mention now something I was looking at earlier this week. We bring the slides back up here, and we'll go to. Because we have a super chat coming up from MJ, so it's a good time to bring this up. So W Stock and W Stock in the aftermarket trading, we should mention, is only moving a little bit as far as Google Finance is telling me. It was up less than 0.5% today, $66 a share. That's just under $5 billion in market capital. The stock price was up 30 cents today, so not much movement.
Yeah,
After
definitely.
hours trading, the stock is up an additional,
Especially with
27%.
SummerSlam coming up.
So about what we see on the screen here, which is a little bit older screenshot. Somebody pointed it out to me a few days ago that there was an enormous call made on W Stock to by August 19th to reach $70 per share. So basically somebody took out, to put this in layman's terms, because I had to spend a lot of time trying to understand, I still don't understand stock options, but basically what this means is somebody took out a nearly $30 million bet that by August 19th, WWE stock price will be $70. My response to this, when somebody pointed this out to me a couple days ago, was that's hard to imagine.
All right, Cammy, that's fine.
Especially considering
I'll be
this
here.
call has to happen I would think the earnings calls happen usually on Thursdays. I would think the earnings call is going to happen on August 4th, 2 Thursdays from now. I thought it was conspicuous that W still has not announced a date for their earnings call. They usually do that at least 2 weeks out.
And you guys follow Kami if you're not.
It's coming up as
It's awesome.
time. Maybe they'll do it on August.
I'll be playing Fall Guys with her tonight.
Anyway, they're going to have to do the earnings call. And I think by that time, they're going to have to make a decision. We discussed, I believe, last Sunday that W's going to make a decision within 2 weeks.
We're not going to be doing a lot of Supercard. I'm just playing it for a bit
It's hard to
to
imagine news would drive this
hear what's going on
to $70.
with Vince and
Maybe a next day
SmackDown.
TV rights deal, the Hulu deal, the rights for Raw and SmackDown that are.
I know this isn't the most exciting content for some of you, but it's pretty huge news that dropped out of nowhere.
Netflix has bought those rights, or Amazon Prime has bought those rights, and maybe that would drive a lot of optimism.
Carry you tonight. I'll try.
But
We'll get BK to carry both of us.
ostensibly, this might drive up speculation.
You'll keep us in line,
Vince is
Smurf.
out, maybe he'll be willing to sell now. Maybe WWE can now negotiate the acquisition of WWE, and maybe that could drive the price up. So that could happen, and that opens up a whole new can of worms of questions. Anything to add to that, Jesse? Before we get to MJ's
Yeah.
questions.
No, but I do think it's interesting that someone would gamble on that, and
I mean,
that
the-
would be in who
Right.
the inner circle.
It looked like it all came out on one day on the 19th, which was what, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Probably one player, could be multiple though. A
But
lot
we
of
know at
times-
least from Mike Johnson's report that people knew for about a week. So presumably this was not Vince McMahon's departure was not something decided today, and therefore
but
that
I
information
would
could have
think
been.
this is probably somebody who's an institutional investor. I mean, this was like a $30 million bet. I doubt it's somebody who works for WWE. That would probably be highly illegal.
I don't think it's someone who works for WWE. I'm thinking just as far as information potentially being available.
All right, if you're around and want to, Redneck, you
Or
can.
even just rumors giving someone enough confidence to make a move like that.
I would be surprised though that if reporters did not know about this.
I do appreciate you guys being here.
Stock play would know about it, but
I guess I should give these guys credit since I'm basically restreaming their stuff right now. It's a channel on YouTube called WrestleNomics.
gives us a $9.99 super chat.
If you're interested in the business side of wrestling, it's a really interesting,
Spend time with family, and Paul, who has a heart condition, are the best
really
people
interesting
on
channel.
forward.
And they do live streams.
On Wall Street. He also adds, W is too valuable a property to be run by B plus players. So thank you for the super chat. So I guess we had question from this.
You're just being a Steven.
Will
That
Wall
showed.
Street feel about? I mean, there is Nick here as the co-CEO, and I think the notion that W stock price or W's value would decline the day that Vince
I don't know, but Tony Khan tweeted out something about being the longest tenured wrestling CEO now or something.
grown.
I thought was hilarious.
I think Nick Khan gives this stock a lot of stability and reassurance that who better to negotiate favorable TV rights fees for this company than him.
And Brandon, we've already seen at least Vince stepping away what we were led to believe is temporarily during this investigation, and Vince kind of stepping away from the CEO position. And Steph.
Oh, you mentioned it. Sorry, I missed it.
The stock didn't really move that much, so clearly people weren't afraid from that, which obviously,
Or you thought it wasn't real.
Which was foreboding of what ended up happening. So
I thought AEW was turning a profit.
Something.
I mean, I know as of like
as far as
6-8 months ago they were.
how it goes. I think I talked about it at the time when they had to bring Stephanie back.
Yeah,
you know,
Redneck.
a week after they had
That'd be fun.
supposedly WWE had kind of strategically buried Stephanie in the media to make it seem like it wasn't a big deal that she was leaving, and then 1 week later were forced to install her as CEO to try to give people confidence that she was going to do a good job. I do think Nick Khan is a big swing factor here in the sense that I think that people have confidence in Nick Khan, the business person running the company. If you listen to the investor calls, Vince is obviously not going to be on this next investors call. Does that really make a difference? He doesn't talk. He doesn't really talk anymore on the investor calls.
Right.
Nick Khan is running the business side of that company and has for quite some time. The big question for me is creatively, and if you're an investor, do you have confidence in the creative direction of WWE leading to a successful business enterprise moving forward? Who knows? I think it could probably go either way.
Yeah.
One of the biggest questions to me is I would love to know the story behind how they convinced Vince McMahon to retire. Assuming this is as real as I think it is. I would have assumed that Vince McMahon would never voluntarily leave this company.
Right. Same. I thought he was going to try to just wait it out.
Would be the day that he's no longer physically able to do his job. And that's it. But here we are.
So you don't believe that he's just like, you know what, I'm 77 and getting pretty old, time to retire. You don't believe that statement?
No, I mean, I would have to think about it, and maybe they convinced him, and I think it's very plausible that WWE is not better off as a company if he's around, and it's going to hurt the value of the company. Big question. Additionally, what does Vince do now? He's still going to
right. The dude works 20 hours a day.
He's got a third of the shares. He'll continue to get dividends. He'll still continue to make money until he sells his shares, doesn't have them anymore. He'll continue to make money from this company. I'm going to try to put it on my calculator.
I don't blame him.
Brandon, I've got the answer here. We've been talking about it. Who's that going to be, that third player, that third major wrestling company to emerge? You got WWE, you got AEW. Who's going to be someone with the money and the connections to make that third company happen? I know a guy who's got a lot of money and a lot of connections, and he's just became free to work. So,
yes, we also got a Tony Khan troll tweet saying he's now the longest tenured CEO in pro wrestling or something. Hashtag Rampage.
I kind of want to talk about that for a second. I don't know if we have about now or you.
Yeah, we can. I mean, I just what I have on the screen here is $13.4 million is roughly the amount of money that he'll make in dividends per year. Because of the number of shares that he holds, 12 cents per share every quarter. I would think Vince is under a pretty heavy non-compete that would prevent that would prevent him from running a pro wrestling organization.
Vince is under non-compete.
It'd be interesting to see.
That's funny.
Probably not tomorrow, probably not over the weekend, but maybe early next week.
Yeah, Chino.
Any documents that W discloses,
just hearing the phrase that Vince McMahon's under a non-compete.
Probably confirm.
Fucking mind-boggling.
The members of the board of directors, which he was one, he was the chairman, might just be generally under a non-compete anyway, or there might already be a non-compete that's contingent upon his exit. It comes to mind too that what we see in the proxy statement every year that comes out every spring is that. We see some information related to the top 5 most compensated.
The full policy is out there. Like a couple weeks ago, they were talking about
to terminate them with or without cause.
Like if you go to their corporate website, they're pretty transparent about all that. All the terms of Vincent being removed and all that is available on the corporate website.
We'll see. I would expect. Some SEC disclosures early next week, at least an 8K that sort of at least reasserts what the press release says. And again, it'll be very interesting to see if there's not some sort of separation agreement. But no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it just assumes. I mean,
I wouldn't expect Vince to.
It's possible he's not.
Wrestling company, but Lord knows what he's going to do.
XFL to XFL a third time.
And somebody else owns the XFL. Yeah. The Rock and his investors and Danny Garcia, not that Dan Garcia, but his business partner and former wife. They own and they're going to run the XFL. That's starting a new season, I think, next year. It made perfect sense. It's sort of the exit plan for him when he started the XFL and relaunched it in 2020. But that didn't work out.
Maybe buy a professional sports team. Wouldn't that be wacky?
WWE just announced that they're an investor in a Premier Lacrosse League, but that's not got anything to do with Vince.
Yeah, I'm
personally.
trying to think if there are any teams for sale. I believe the Washington Nationals might be coming for sale. The Portland Trailblazers. The Portland Trailblazers were
Denver
rumored for sale.
Broncos. Weren't Denver Broncos?
Yeah, I think they got sold though. Some of these are rumored to go for sale. Like I know the Nationals are rumored to want to sell, and I believe the Blazers were gonna be sold almost to Phil Knight, the Nike chairman, but then the widow of Paul Allen, who owns them, was like, actually, I'm not selling it. That's a whole other thing. But I don't know. It's really interesting. Wrestling is Vince's life. Are there other media projects he'd want to get behind? Maybe he wants to make a documentary about himself now that Netflix isn't going to do it. Maybe he wants to write a book. Maybe he's going to be back in charge in 6 months. I have no idea.
The Vince book would be awesome.
Personality is
You ain't going nowhere, redneck.
project for them.
Ad-free shows?
He could do a podcast. Yes.
Oh my god, a podcast
$5
with Conrad.
Just says thanks for doing this. Thanks, Dan.
It's the WrestleNomics YouTube channel.
Tim B, who says, I want to mention too. I do not even read these super chats before I throw them on the screen. Lord knows what you could be saying to us if you just give us.
I've got a lot of enemies, Brandon. You got to be careful.
Okay. The Tim B says those call options after earnings and normal. We got to work on your syntax, Tim B. Those call options after earnings and normal for option traders coming up to earnings that will see calls increase in value regardless of stock dollars. I'm guessing what Tim B. Thank you for the super chat, Tim B. I'm guessing what Tim B. is trying to say here is that options may be happening regardless of what the business is doing, and I think that's very plausible. That may be what's happening. Chris Ely, Dr. Chris Ely, asks, how do you think...
No spinner making stuff up. Oh no, he'd have to take it all with a grain of salt.
Will be
But
the tiebreaker if the two have a creative disagreement? Yeah, that is a question that occurred to me as well this afternoon. What is the relationship like between Stephanie and Nick Khan?
I don't think Nick Khan wants anything to do with creative.
That it was a good relationship. It may still be. And I think there was a time where...
At least that's what he said in an interview before WrestleMania a couple of years ago.
Be her tutor to help
Mick Foley.
learn and become somebody who could be the CEO someday.
Brett's book was really good.
I will admit.
But yeah, he may have been exaggerating things.
That, they're going to be co-CEOs. I had not fully read the press release right away, and somebody was emailing me and asked me my thoughts on it, and like, is Nick taking over? And I replied, I don't know, I could see Stephanie and Nick being co-CEO. And lo and behold, once I finally read the press release, that's what it said. But who would be the tiebreaker? Who would be third in command now? Frank Riddick, I guess.
Well, Christine Salem?
No, that's the one from a few days ago.
In November.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But Frank Riddick is now the chief financial officer.
I know. I can't be on WrestleNomics and not know that. That's my bad.
That's fine. I'm the only one who knows these things.
My question to respond to that one is, what do each of those individuals, Nick Khan and Stephanie, want? I kind of believe that Nick Khan doesn't really care about creative that much. It's not. I've always said that.
That's what I said.
It's not his job to care about the creative direction of the company. It's his job to make business deals and to do that.
Yeah. There's a shoot interview on YouTube where Brett talks about that whole situation.
His boss, so that makes sense. With Stephanie, I think Stephanie would probably be more hands-on with creative, especially her, because she's still married to Paul Levesque. Who obviously would want to we're led to believe would want a significant creative role. And I think the way I see their relationship, and correct me if I'm wrong, Brandon, but I see this as Nick Khan being for lack of a better term, the brains behind the operation, the guy making the business deals, the experienced corporate navigator, the guy who can respond to all sorts of questions during the earnings call and be the guy who's driving revenue forward and has good instincts and all those kind of things. And Stephanie is around to have the
She's
McMahon
McMahon.
last name. Yep, to have the McMahon last name, to let people know that the McMahon family is still in charge of WWE, and to make she's essentially still the CPO. She'll be making public appearances. She'll be talking about the company. She'll be winning awards. It probably behooves WWE to say that they have a female executive and a female CEO.
All right, I'm gonna go Wiz. We'll shut the
She's probably
WrestleNomics thing
gonna be-
off here. Just a few.
I mean, she's presented probably as the most prominent female.
I'm gonna do these Money in the
sports.
Banks
If you think about
and a Survivor.
sports management, sports leadership, right? There's no
She'll,
female.
she'll make many lists of top female CEOs.
And then we might
Correct.
switch games
So-
from there. I didn't plan on
Yeah.
playing this too long.
So I can see all that happening, but I see that.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Give me just a minute.
At least from what I can tell, and I'm sure it's going to be very different. I'm sure they're going to have disagreements or whatever. But from what I can tell, it seems like they're kind of going to be operating two different aspects of the business, and how much of that is going to lead to them clashing. What I would be concerned about is somebody that's not Stephanie and not obviously not Vince getting Nick Khan's ear from a creative standpoint and trying to sell him on their vision, and that leading to clashes between the creative aspects of the company. Between maybe Stephanie is hypothetically pure hypotheticals experiment here, and I'm just using this as an example, and I don't want anyone to take anything with it. Perhaps.
I guess finish your point.
So, hypothetical again. Perhaps Stephanie is saying, I want my husband Paul Levesque, he should be the new creative person in charge. Paul Heyman goes to Nick Khan and says, I've got this idea, this idea, this idea. You don't want to do this, you don't want to do that. He's able to convince Nick Khan that his vision is the best. Then I can see them kind of fighting over something. But until then, I don't think they're really going to butt heads, because I think they have two totally different roles, despite the fact that they're sharing the title of CEO.
Yeah, I think I don't think there's going to be disagreements that most wrestling fans are going to be affected by and see. I don't know, but I could see a scenario in which Stephanie wants to keep WWE, continue to be a family-owned business that is independent, and I could see a scenario in which Nick wants to make a deal to sell WWE. Maybe. I mean, it's important to point out that Nick Khan is under a 5-year employment agreement with WWE that started in, I believe, August of 2020. That would mean that would expire in August of 2025, right? So Nick Khan may not, I mean, maybe I could see a scenario in which Stephanie just becomes the full-blown CEO in 2025. Nick is under this 5-year employment agreement that takes him past the US TV rights deal being finalized and going into effect. Nick may be here to help WWE and do a really great TV deal and do a number of other deals for WWE, and then maybe move on to whatever is the next step for him. I do believe he's a wrestling fan. I do believe he grew up as a wrestling fan. He's told the story that he was an usher at WrestleMania 9.
My foot is gonna carry your ass, Cheeto.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about Nick Khan, perhaps leaving the company after the next TV deal is done. Before any of this Vince news came out, it just seemed like a likely thing to happen, because if it were to become a power struggle between Nick Khan and Stephanie has a lot more ultimate authority. She has a lot more voting power, and she's the chairwoman of the board. So she has a lot. She has a lot more control over Nick than Nick Khan does over the company. Even if Nick Khan might be more business savvy and more political than Stephanie. Stephanie ultimately has more authority, correct?
Say it again?
Stephanie McMahon has more authority than Nick Khan because she's the chairwoman of the board, correct?
I think in board decisions, but I don't think that's like day to day. The board is a very separate thing in my understanding. The board is like they meet every quarter, and I think between the quarters, and they advise. The role of the board of directors is to advise the company and to oversee the executives. It's just sort of this like sanctioning body over the company is how I understand it. When we're talking about day-to-day decisions, I don't think because Stephanie is the chairwoman that she technically has the the greater authority.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking more like grand scale. Like there's a massive power struggle, and one of them has to go.
All right.
No, I think.
Yeah, if you're interested in the business side of wrestling, very interesting channel. I recommend it. Called WrestleNomics. Yeah, just pretty big news in the wrestling world today. Well, I know you're not Redneck. If it was called Wrestling Mirror, you'd be all over it. But it's bright. I bet it looks fine. I don't know, other than Brock has walked out, according to very reliable sources. Apparently, Brock's line was derivative of, if he's gone, I'm gone. Wow. Crazy shit, man. Sucks for SummerSlam. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, Brock is a professional. He'll show up for the SummerSlam match, but I'm afraid it's going to be like very, very phoned in. If he does show up, don't expect it to be a good match. This. WWE will make overtures to bring Goldberg in. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was hoping Cena, maybe. No. Had there been nothing about it at all on their corporate website, I would have said maybe. But they... Plus knowing how badly it could affect stocks. They did an angle in 2007 where Vince got into a limo and the limo exploded. And the story was that Vince had died. And the stocks took a massive hit the next day. Because a lot of stockholders didn't know the difference. And thought Vince had legit blown up in a limo. My bad. They should have Jeff Jarrett fight Roman.
Are you ready? Yeah, you know this. You think you can tell us what to do? Huh? You think that you can tell us what to wear? You think that
Yeah, Cheeto, you keep an eye on Twitter.
better get ready and bow to the masters. Bring it down. Degenerate into something full. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do, and that's the race for. Yeah, that's the race, little man. I said, break it down.
Here's one of the greatest Vince McMahon tweets of all time, though.
You think that you can tell me what to do? Do you know who you're talking to? You better get used to the ways of all bounces. I see what you got. It measures in ounces, but that's a race for.
That's the weight room at the corporate building at Titan Towers. Yeah.
I'll treat you like a little man. Yeah, you feel that? That's it. Build that shit up.
Awesome redneck. Those are still for sale. The merch store is technically still up, but all the clothing is gone. It's just like stickers and stuff for now. I really need to work on that. Time to break out the post-it notes. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm going to do in between Supercard and Fall Guys, but we'll figure something out. You ain't going nowhere. Ah, yeah, Really, really hope that it's not. Time is up. Alright, we'll get it out of your system where you wash it, you freak out and think it looks bad, and then I tell you no, it looks really good. Because it does. I love you. I want pictures. Yeah, I mean, put Seth in there, or AJ, or... Just because it's SummerSlam, you don't need fucking Goldberg. What kind of pictures? With her new beautiful dyed hair. And you know, if her sweet rack happens to end up in the picture, you know. Just kidding. Going through stuff, need some strong EDM. If I had some on hand, I'd throw it on for you, but I don't. August 15th. Yeah, no, today's a very memorable day for wrestling. That's for damn sure.
And they're going to need a lot of time to kind of get that over because I do think there's a lot of trust that's been eroded. I think the absence of Vince immediately will provide some relief. I've heard from people today that haven't watched in years saying, oh my God, I can finally watch WWE again. Over the long term, if the product is like 90% the same as it was before Vince left, when it was under Vince, I don't really
Because we have both on.
I still think it's going to be wrong. I wonder, we talk about WWE brainworms, right?
The song
People who are, you know,
called The End Is Here.
even people who should maybe know better still default to kind of the typical WWE practice, typical Vince practice of how things should be done. And I wonder.
Yeah. I actually just couldn't do.
Oh, absolutely.
Just worked there for a long.
Isn't Brock supposed to be on Raw Monday too? Or is it Roman? One of them's supposed to be on Raw Monday. Yeah, no, I mean, do they address Vince at all on SmackDown? Do they address Brock at all on SmackDown? Yeah, I just saw that, Tim, a few minutes ago. And apparently they're going to push to try to get Goldberg for SummerSlam. I just don't get it though, like Vince is still majority stockholder, so why is Brock freaking out? Because he's not head of creative? Like, I'm pretty sure they had creative set for the SummerSlam match already. It's not like that's gonna get changed, I wouldn't think. I don't understand why Brock would freak out like that. And why can't Vince just call him real quick and be like, hey, chill, you got this. Isn't it pretty rumored that Cody Rhodes sometime, not right away, but within the next 5 to 10 years, was going to get an office position as well? Maybe that could happen a little sooner than later. Let Cody come back, get his title run. And they get Cody in creative or whatever. I'm waiting. I feel like some bombshell news is gonna drop though about Vince. Like, does AJ Styles even have a match at SummerSlam? He doesn't, right? As of right now. Like, a lot of people thought it was gonna be him and Logan Paul against The Miz and Ciampa, but that obviously isn't happening now. Someone said get Flair's final match to be at SummerSlam against Roman. I'm guessing that's old. So I don't think the WWE actually even updates their app anymore. You never hear them talk about it. And probably now that you can't even watch a network through the app. Well, I'll get you some food, Lolly and Pop. I was debating on a pizza tonight. But I just had taco pizza and I had pizza last Friday, so. Lime and salt Dos Equis. Lime and chode. Apparently the top story on WWE.com was about Brock being there tonight, and it was just replaced a few minutes ago with a story about Liv. According to Alvarez, the Goldberg thing is a just in case, but they're gonna try to get Brock back. What the fuck? Click on the card. And got 221 quart containers. Has so much damn toys for a kid. Is other grandma's house? It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Yeah, and Brock's professional. The only issue now with Brock showing up, though, if they get him to do it, is I hope he doesn't, you know, WrestleMania 20 it and do it half-ass. Yeah, I realize though, Redneck, it's just people love and care about you, man. You know? Tab moment. Wait, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do one Survivor tournament here in a minute. And then, maybe we'll switch games, depending on how that goes. If the Survivor goes terrible and I get eliminated immediately, I'll do one more, but... You're switching games as well.
I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Yeah.
You know what cool is? You're
Kick Nino in the dick because he doesn't want to be cool.
nothing beats being cool. I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool. Viejo desgraciado. Oye, por ahí viene Carlito.
The wife is cutting wood. Commentary might be right. Yeah. That's a very good point. I don't know if you ever watched a show on the network that they did in Japan in 2015-ish. It's got Michael Cole on commentary, and he's so much different when he's not being produced by Vince live. Like, he was actually really good on that show. Yeah, I watched it after stream. I think you were... That was the night I rated you, wasn't it? You love Michael. $20 and I'll dab. Yeah, I'm a sellout. Was that last night? My time's all fucked up.
You better be cool. Cool like me.
20 is 20, absolutely. my god, Zack Ryder dressed up as Durag Vince in an indie show. I didn't know that. That's amazing. Yeah, I saw that. Tony Khan tweet. Job offered a marine aesthetic work premiere, and I'd have to say something for the company. I believe it, Redneck. Well, he walked out of SmackDown. A rumor has it that WWE might try to get Goldberg as a replacement. But according to Brian Alvarez, they're still going to try to talk Brock into coming back. Yeah. It's frustrating. AJ doesn't have a match. Oh, look at AK over here tearing up. A 10 to 30 pack. Is this the AFK guy? Oh, 10 30 packs. Well, I mean, Nick Khan is a co-CEO apparently now. Him and Stephanie are co-CEOs. But I doubt Nick Khan wants anything to do with creative. He's more just there for the business side. But I mean, as of right now, it's still... Stephanie McMahon is going to be kicking off SmackDown tonight. Just tweeted out 16 minutes ago. Yeah, he's out there somewhere. He was in a couple hours ago. Hey there, Hill of Luck. Yeah, what's Stephanie gonna say? She's gonna come out and say, then, now, together, forever. Welcome to SmackDown, and then leave. Killing time. Yeah, it just came out. Stephanie's gonna open the show. Very curious. Finish that tall boy. Oh, I noticed this case of Monster that Facade got me. I've never seen this on any other Monster before. But they all have just a regular silver tab instead of the gold Monster tab. SmackDown is in 31 minutes. Starts at 7 my time. There's nothing wrong with Titus. Okay. We're not gonna stand for no Titus slander. There he comes cash in, Tony struggled, but Reigns retains there as well. Reigns or someone. I mean, not a bad idea, but why do that when we can just call Goldberg? Yeah, it's on Fox, Redneck. Dude, if like you only have the over-the-air channels, you can usually watch it. Oh, I also love Titus, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have it turned on my laptop. I mean, we could go to Discord and do a SmackDown stream in Discord. And then I could go back on Twitch for Fall Guys tonight. Is that something we should do? Or no? You're down. No, none of that. No, it sucks. I don't want Goldberg either. Especially when you have like AJ Styles has no match for SummerSlam. You're also down. I mean, I don't know. I think it could be a really good competitive match. Now, it'd be different if, oh, let's have AJ versus Roman, and then Roman beats him in 30 seconds. No, if they went out there and had a barn burner of a match, I don't think that would bury AJ at all. Personally. Cheeto, the only issue is that chat works so much better for everyone else. I mean, just because he's not in the main event scene doesn't mean he's irrelevant. I don't want to give up 6. I have to. You don't have any way of watching it on your laptop, Chino?
He's just a common man, working hard with his hands. He's just a common man, working hard for the man. Hey, he's American dream.
Inscape. Just thought I'd text you when you get a chance. No hurry though. Oh, I'm out. I thought I only had 1 loss. Well, shit. Or at least, I don't know, pull up the chat on your laptop. I don't know. No, shut up. You're gonna watch. I'll kick you in the dick. Tozawa. Tozawa versus Roman. And Tamina runs out. It's good booking. Yeah. I mean, technically you could have someone work double duty like Seth or Riddle, but why when AJ doesn't have a match? Or Dolph or whoever, but... Ultimately, I'm gonna hope that they get Brock back. Our truth. Fuck off, fucking game. Triple threat. That could work. Okay. Taking a minute, redneck. If I can get a pro card, that would be great. I'll go with Pro Scout Hall again. Yeah, who was it that reported Goldberg? Is that Cultaholic, maybe? I don't know. What else is playing? Ludwig versus Shinsuke. And I don't know. Liv and Natalia. Well, Survivor's not going so hot at the moment. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it was that reported Goldberg. That one's Cultaholic. We can report the WWE will make overtures to bring Goldberg in to replace Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam after he walked out. Source revealed the SmackDown plans are in flux, and then Alvarez shortly after that tweeted there's a replacement for SummerSlam in place for Brock, but obviously they're trying to get him to come back. Cultaholic. They make decent content. I'll always be an old school what culture guy though. They're all so very British. Yeah, that's true. I don't watch much of either of them anymore. I'll go back and rewatch some of the older What Culture stuff with Adam and yeah. Fuck my ass sideways. Bitch. Alright, I think I'm eliminated again. I mean, I usually have Bics. So my mom has a big metal can. Oh, I'm still in. I thought I was out. My mom has a big metal can she has full of Bic lighters that she always keeps stocked up. And then she'll give me like 4 or 5 at a time so that I always have one on hand. Yeah, we'll go over to Discord to watch SmackDown, and then I'll go live again after SmackDown for Fall Guys. Gonna order me a big old pack? I ain't gotta do that. I can more or less get them free whenever I want them. Appreciate you offering, though. I've been debating doing like maybe take 1 hour one day of the week to do a just chatting where we discuss all the wrestling news and stuff for the week. Maybe on like a Sunday or I don't know. That's something I've been thinking about. Fuck. Now I'm gonna be out. So maybe. Oh, we can super move. You won't be here on that. Fuck it. I was worried he was also gonna super move. I might have to end stream before the Survivor's over so we can get set up for SmackDown. Lethal vs. Daniels. I haven't yet. I do have Dynamite downloaded. I want to watch at least the main event with Facade at some point. Fucking game. Oh, I'm so dumb I didn't combine the Scott Hall. Oh, I'm an idiot. Welcome to Stupidville. Population me. Curled up in a ball. That's awesome. I'm glad you brought him in. Fuck me, man. I don't know, maybe we'll do a test run with it. A whole doing just an hour or so. Just chatting, wrestling. I'd have to get me a little special scene set up for it, maybe. Alright, well, let's find someone to raid. We'll raid someone, I'll go live in Discord here in a few minutes. And then we'll go live again tonight for Fall Guys. Alright. Change of plans. No raid. If you're gonna stay on Twitch, just go pass on the love to someone. There's plenty of awesome streamers out there. I'll be back here in a little over 2 hours. And for those of you that are coming to Discord, I'll see you in a few. Your router always restarts at 3:30 a.m. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys in a few. Thank you.